Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Let's see what you've got.
Anything and everything.
Hey, no shame in taking the occasional chem. Solomon can help you.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Don't worry. I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's the small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
Come on. This is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
Last chance. Put some real money on the table, or we're done.
Okay, you win. 200 caps is all I have.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Are you familiar with the old sailing building down?
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Haircuts, right here.
That'd be great.
All right, take a seat.
kidnapped. Mother braves dangers of the Commonwealth to find missing son.
Our hero returned.
What? Bitch show. Killed him. You're messing with the.
Piss me off! That's how we do things around here.
From the other side. Gotta find the terminal. There we go. Hell yeah.
You there? Spread out! Find him! Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Over soon. Scared, huh? You should. Time's up. Aw, man, come back. I was having fun. When you turn up, you're dead.
Yes.
We are under attack. Repeat, we are under... My God. Listen, Augusta's not gonna make it. They're gonna be here any second. They knew exactly where we were. Tell...
Got it.
What the?
Show your face. Come on.
bars out of the way.
No problem.
That's
Trick. The hell are they? Okay, that looked like it hurt.
sweet.
Safety off. I think we have company. Shh. Swear I heard
Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on.
Hell yeah.
So I'm keeping an eye on those mutant freaks over at Trinity, and this guy comes out of nowhere sprinting down the road. I know he must have seen him standing there from way down the street, but he didn't slow down or even duck into one of the... What the?
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and...
Right?
Oh, you ain't one of them Diamond City types, are you?
Smells good, neighbor.
Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision turning on Bobby like that.
I'm sorry for everything.
Hey, this is good, neighbor. No hard feelings. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first. Give them the news. Everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear. No rush. Everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment? Good neighbor! Of the people, for the people. And don't let no one forget it.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Yeah? Nice Pip-Boy.
Home sweet home.
Fucking kill!
Hey there.
You ready to talk now? I promise it won't take long.
I hope nothing's wrong.
Wrong? No, not at all. I've been waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any. After helping me get Duncan's cure for MedTech, I figured I owe you something. And I always pay my debts. Here. I wanted you to have this. I know a carved toy soldier is a strange reward for risking your life, but this one's special. It means a lot to me.
If it's special to you, then it's a thoughtful gift. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just be sure you don't lose it. My wife Lucy gave this to me right after we met. I told her I was a soldier, and she made it for me. Never could bring myself to tell her the truth. That I was just a hired killer. And the soldier story was the best thing I could come up with. I didn't want to lose her because of what I was.
Hey, I'm sure you had good intentions.
I had a feeling you'd get where I was coming from. It doesn't really matter anymore. She died a few years back. We made the mistake of holing up in a metro station one night. We didn't know that the place was infested with ferals. They were on her before I could even fire a shot. Ripped her apart right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Took everything I had to escape with Duncan in my arms. Maybe it would have been better if we died there with her.
You may have lost your wife, but you saved your son. That counts for something.
Maybe. I don't know anymore. Damn, I miss Lucy. No matter how bad things got, she was always there with a shoulder to lean on. It gave me... Well, it gave me the courage I needed to press ahead. To never give up. When she died, I thought that feeling was gone forever. Then I met you. You have the world's problems in your back, and here you are helping me with mine. Lending me your shoulder like Lucy did. I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
Hey, only best friends can share feelings like that with each other.
And I aim to keep it that way. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. Taking all that weight off my shoulders makes the journey a little easier, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, it's about time we got back on the road, don't you think?
And despite his critics, Thomas was widely believed to be the greatest American patriot of all time. Oh my god, this is it! This is what I've been looking for!
Excuse me.
Button Gwyneth, who are you?
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, but you didn't. Well, you did, but not in a bad way. I just discovered something really important, and now I have someone to share it with. Huzzah!
What's so important?
I'm glad you asked. I was hoping you'd ask, and you did. Hooray you! But yeah, I'm researching the greatest American patriot who ever lived. Forget your Washingtons, your Jeffersons, your Franklins, and your Hamiltons. Well, don't forget them. They're important too, but this guy, Thomas, was even better.
What's so special about this person?
Well, I don't know exactly, but his name is mentioned everywhere. On statues, on holotapes, even greeting cards. The only thing I can tell you is that every Sunday, people would gather around the living room and talk about him. That's what got me thinking he was a priest or some powerful religious figure. Maybe somebody with his own TV show.
Anything I can do to help out?
Holy tricorn hats, do you mean it?
I'd be glad to help.
Great. So according to this receipt, there's more where this document came from. It was bought from a caravan that was spotted around the city selling Patriot memorabilia. Problem is, I don't have the Roosevelts to go there myself. But you look like a regular Minuteman. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Anyone there?
Fucking pay for that. No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Only a fucking coward hides. Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
See, this is why I got no taste for art.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
You really walk the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Tom needs you. He keeps bugging me about it.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your mind.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Carrington.
I still can't believe Des assigned you to our HQ.
Is it really that unusual?
In my years of service, no one's ever just joined HQ straight away. True, you finding us in the first place was singular. But, put simply, you shouldn't be here. It isn't a question of competence, it's a simple matter of security.
And I'm going to compromise your security, how?
Deacon's assurances aside, we don't know you, so your trustworthiness is up for discussion. Brushing that aside, before anyone joins HQ, they've usually spent years in the field. But you're dangerously ignorant of our procedures, our protocols. Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive. If you need patching up, see me.
I'll probably have to take you up on that more than I'd like.
With you and Glory both, I'm sure I'll be kept gainfully employed. Word to the wise, be prepared to improvise. You may find your operational orders lacking.
You're obviously one of the smartest people here. What do you really mean by that?
No one doubts Desdemona is, inspirational. But let's just say strategy may not be her forte.
Is Desdemona really a problem?
Not so much that, as there are perhaps better solutions. When planning a mission, a certain degree of clinical detachment can be invaluable.
Provided by someone like you.
As the 3rd senior-most member of our organization, I do have the honor of participating in the planning of our missions. But my counsel is not always heeded. Focus on the objective. Everything else is just a distraction. Good luck.
Hey, Doc.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry. All done? Any other complaints?
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Carrington.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
I hope you weren't followed. Good hideouts like this are hard to come by.
Anything you want to talk about?
As much as I'd like to stay and chat, I've hung out here long enough. With everything that's going on, we need more agents in the field.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
You know, that makes a lot more sense than going out alone. And I'm sure Des wouldn't mind if you had some backup. Alright, let's go.
Hey, Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Let's do it.
Done.
You're looking sharp, Hancock. If I had half your style, I might have better luck dating.
Guess we can't all win out in the looks department, now can we?
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
Desdemona.
God damn it. Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
where all the sense gone. Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. I could be replaced by a stupid chalkboard. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Good work on
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Why would the Institute terraform the Commonwealth?
It goes back to the big war. Who set off the first A-bomb? The Institute did. They started the whole war to kill everyone except their own diabolical scientist.
But what's that have to do with terraforming?
Everything, man. You see, humanity didn't kick the bucket like they planned. We're still hanging on. So first step, artificial people come to infiltrate, spy, and salvage the metric tons of gizmos they need. And once they get all the parts they need, whammo! The big atmospheric converter inside Blake Tower starts spewing poison into the stratosphere to kill every last one of us.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
I'll take good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components. So be gentle, all right? I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Alert accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
Hey.
Here, we all pitched in and we want you to have this. You're a hero, you know that?
Gotta come out sooner or later! Human. Got a treat for you! I can smell you out there! Little sneak. Come out, wherever you are!
Hell yeah.
I wanted a fight!
They go.
Nice. Hey.
Shoot. Dude.
Perfect. Hey.
What, need something, sister?
That's all for now.
Gotcha.
Hey.
What? You got?
Bring it!
Terminal should open this.
That's...
I'm through.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
That was a mistake.
Sweet. Nice.
Attention, people of the common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the together, we will restore justice. Attention, people of the common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the
Nice.
No one else usually talks to me.
your protectors, and they will not rest until the together, we will restore justice and bring about the These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Attention, people of the common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore.
That's it.
Attention, people of the common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice. justice and bring about the Mechanist have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These warlocks are saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and...
I guess you could call that trying.
Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department, where we assure your functionality is up to our high standards. We must run a few tests before returning you to your caregiving duties. Now please, proceed into the first test chamber.
Lot slaves, money goodbye.
First, we must test your disciplinary and behavioral management skills. A quality assurance associate will be playing the role of your hypothetical charge, Little Timmy. Little Timmy has broken a valuable vase while playing catch in the house. The vase was a family heirloom, and it is quite irreplaceable. Please punish the child accordingly.
Just a chem deal gone bad. Outside Diamond City. Yeah, it's scarce, but it sounds like whatever happened, it was pretty violent.
Fantastic. The appropriate punishment was separation of the child from any potential source of entertainment. And please remember, corporal punishment is strictly forbidden unless the user enables it in your configuration mode. Please proceed into the second test chamber. A proper mismanaged unit must be able to identify the needs of our charges. Please assess the state of the crying child and fulfill its needs. Wah! Wah! Your vocal tonality analysis programming seems to be in working order. Please take this opportunity to reconfirm that any deprecated muffling procedures are not left in your programming. Now please, Proceed into the third. We will now test your hazard detection matrices. Please childproof this environment by moving any hazardous object where little hands cannot reach. Any potential tool of self-harm. Any hazardous objects. Splendidly done. All potentially fatal objects have been put out of a child's reach. Please remember, children have a penchant for finding ways to harm themselves. They never are truly safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations! It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service. Please take a replacement fusion core from the safe in the hallway on your way out.
Always wanted my own fortress.
O'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen. The last real leader we ever had. After he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Minutemen are the good guys again. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned.
Something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the Northeast Bastion.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through. Dark down here. We better watch our step.
Stay sharp. This kind of quiet ain't natural in my experience.
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge. Powering up. Carrying intruders. TL Minutemen. Error. File corruption detected. Initiating
As far as I know.
defensive protocols.
For the common weapon.
Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized. Threat analysis. Yellow. Beginning lethal force utilization operation. Do not interfere with security operation.
United we stand.
Excellent.
Explains all the landmines. This is General McCain. He had your charge back when I first joined you. Must have gotten trapped up here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He... He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So, Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General.
Excuse me.
General?
Yes. Heads up.
Yeah. Yeah?
There we go. Told you I'd gas in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery,
This is
right?
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing. All right, let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Hi.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Seven p.m. here at Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Hey, Ronnie.
Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready. All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire. got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case. That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Don't have the key.
All the rides are cool.
Someone there? Hey.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Over here!
Oh!
Grogan not understand Black 59 Razor. Why run deep post when enemy blitz?
What are you talking about?
Football. Grogan talk about football. But Grogan tired of talking. He want to smash.
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You seek skinny man. Man who catches nukes. Grogan take you to him.
this play. What we're trying to get is a seal here and a seal here so we can run right through the alley between.
But Gronk no understand. Why run from enemy?
His legs
Why
clean
not
off.
kill and eat him?
For the last time, Gronk, that's what we call unnecessary roughness. Remember, violence isn't the point. It's simply a means to score points. Now that's all for today. I want you to think about what you learned and how you'd use it on the field.
No green stuff here.
We don't get much in the way of visitors down here. Can I help you with something?
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Well, if you're talking about Brady's bandwagon, it's not missing. I'm all that's left. See, back in the day, me and this musician used to go from town to town, playing fight songs and teaching kids how to play football. Now I teach these galoots instead.
So, who are you?
The mutants call me skinny, like I'm some kind of fat man repellent. That's how most of them think. You're either strong or weak, fat or skinny, mutant or food. My real name's Bill, but you try telling that to them. See how far that gets you.
What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to teach these boys how to execute a power sweep, but most of what I teach them goes in one ear and out the fist. It's like how Eskimos have 20 different words for cold. Well, super mutants only got 2 words. Eat and kill.
I'm looking for something. Can you help?
Look, if you're here because my old partner sold you some bogus memorabilia, I had nothing to do with it. Ever since I showed him that letter, my partner Brady tried to pass himself off as Touchdown Tom, the greatest New England Patriot who ever lived. But the truth is, he didn't know a sack from a fumble. And now he's dead. Here, take this. It's a sports almanac. It'll tell you, Touchdown Tom died long before the war.
Who's this friend of yours? What happened to him?
Raiders got him. After he died, I kept at it for a couple more years. But calling it Brady's bandwagon wasn't the same without Brady or the band. Then, a few months back, I got nabbed by a gang of super mutants. They thought I was supplying a gunner that had been giving them trouble, but they got confused when none of the nukes in my wagon actually blew anything up.
Yes, human has strange power. He catches nukes, but no boom.
Yeah, no boom. I don't think they realize these nukes are just empty shells. I just use them because they're shaped like footballs. When I tried to explain it, a couple of them got curious, and I've been teaching them the game ever since.
When we master football, we will know how to stop the fat man. We will catch all the nukes.
Super mutant logic. Gotta love it.
I don't have any more questions.
All right. You meet any mutants who want to learn the game? Send them my way.
Yeah. Heads up.
Grogan have trouble reading defense. Probably because he not know how to read.
Getting hungry.
Parameter accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
You're back. Let me guess, you found a biographical tome? Or, some kind of colonial diary. That would be even better. Don't keep me in suspense. You have something, right?
There were complications. Here's what I could find.
What do you mean by that? Let me take a look. Which also means that this whole chase was one big waste of time. It's that cherry tree story all over again. I'm gonna need some time to digest this. But here, as promised, your payment. Plus a little something extra. Won't be needing it now that I know it's worthless. Historically, anyway.
Parameter accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
Look alive.
Look alive.
You need a fix?
Were you able to find it? Atomics.
I found this strange device on a robot.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Not right now, Ada.
I will be here when you're ready. Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Hey, Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
All right. Let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Of course. What's up?
Look, I needed to mention. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
She tried to dupe us both. Dealing with her was the right move.
True, but it doesn't change the fact that she's out of the picture because of us. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often, he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
You can't blame yourself. It sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too.
You're right. But it was still spineless. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put him on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
Why not try and reason with Vic, instead of creating a militia?
Hey, if I thought for a second that would work, I would have tried. Or at least, thought about trying. So, the night of, we all got loaded, let Vic's boys get good and hammered, and burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to, but we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving? Do your thing. I'll keep an eye out.
I'm all ears.
Let's see what you have.
I've got the good stuff.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right.
Excuse me.
Is this a better time for that talk?
I understood, and I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived or died anymore. At least not for myself. And it was because of you and who you are that turned things around for me. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Have you ever thought about us becoming more than just friends?
Have I ever? You mean you've also? Hold on. You kind of caught me off guard there. Let me start over. If you're asking if I've ever thought about you romantically, the short answer is yes. But I didn't ever imagine that you could feel the same way about me. I mean, I know he's gone, but you still seem to be in love with your husband. I didn't think you were ready to move on.
You're right. I think this is a mistake. I should never have brought it up.
Don't worry about it. I understand. I hope this doesn't make things awkward between us. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm glad that I had a chance to say it, even though the outcome wasn't what I'd hoped for. Now I've said it, we can move on.
Easy living?
something's on your mind, just let me know.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I'd be more than happy to accompany you, if you like. If not, then all that remains is to wish you good luck.
I bet you didn't know this, but I carry the best alternative medicine products in the Commonwealth. Interested?
Now we're talking.
You survived the hallway around the workbench.
With only 2 ends.
Yeah?
accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
Ah, bring it!
Oh, good. I found you.
Not the alarm. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
So long. Light 'em up!
I didn't
Should have stayed gone.
I know yourself. Hurry up. I didn't say you. This one's got a death wish.
Lucky hit. Made a big mistake, rookie.
Next one better kill.
Continuing search for fugitive.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
I'd do the same if I was in as much trouble as...
Engaging.
Not for the soft.
Perfect. Got it.
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. justice. People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist.
All right, Brainbox. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you've removed my head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, that would save me a lot of time. And Ivy doesn't like waiting. Tell you what, you start talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now, just in case you decide to get any smart ideas. How's that for a deal?
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal. You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
How could I possibly help you?
Willing to listen? How surprising. I'll take that as a gesture of good faith as I describe our potential bargain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once. Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
It destroys my robot allies. Only safe to say goodbye. Nothing for the progress we have made, but we will. People of the Covenant, it is I, the Methodist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
I'm in.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Destroys my robot allies. Only seems to save lives. This scourge carries.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds. This is the one that ripped my head off. Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Perfect.
Parameter accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
Never fear, ma'am. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck. Where are you going? Have I offended you in some way?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice. Very well. I suppose it will have to suffice. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way. Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist. Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time. Well, it's my primary directive, which I obey without question. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects. Right. Assisting a human, to the best of my abilities, only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand. Certainly. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want your egg joke?
Hey, Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we need to access the Mechanist facility?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install. Would you allow me to assist you on this mission?
No. Stay here.
I understand. I wouldn't want my own personal investment to cause any complications.
That doesn't look half bad.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, Mum?
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, Mum.
Well, this certainly puts a new spin on cleaning up the Commonwealth, don't it?
We shall leave it spick and span.
Fist was weak, leader. Wrong glad to be rid of him.
Good to see you again. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a lap?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme?
I'm sorry
more...
I laid on that crap like a few minutes on you a while ago.
Parameter accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
don't suppose there's a restoration effort going on inside.
Hi, how are you?
I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
He died fighting for the Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know, I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
Here, we all pitched in. We want you to have this. You're a hero. You know that? Hey, no offense. You ain't care of it.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Cricket,
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
I've got a few minutes.
Just think how
Shot out of there, coward! What the? Rip it! Would not believe.
That's it. Over here.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors. No biosigns detected. Proceed. Intruder alert.
Yes.
Elimination chamber 3.
I'm in. Nice.
The Scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against you.
Over here.
Then that should defeat me.
That's it.
A round of applause, Mum.
Scan this. Scan this. Open this. Over here.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people.
Delano facilities. Air filtration's on the fritz again. It's like a constant haze in here. I swear to God, if these people don't quit anyway. I got McDaniel up there taking a look. But if that fan needs replacing again, I'm having Fadley fired.
Maybe getting closer, but I...
Here. Scan this. Sweet. Open this. Open this. Nice.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist. This is the third time I've had to request more security. As thorough as our assembly procedures may be, there's a human factor to be considered. These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated. I was promised military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered. Fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
Use this.
Halt, miscreant! You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here!
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding here. Maybe we should talk about this.
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My robots will end your tyranny once and for all. Sparks, some backup.
Good to be back in the game. Something's afoot.
Bring in the turret. Impressive, but I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation. Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots, destroy her!
Reserve power at...
Reroute the fuel tanks. Prepare to drop on my mark.
Reserve power at 58%.
Sparks, bring her in. Activate the Tesla coil.
Reserve power at 34%. Warning. Critical power failure is imminent.
Sparks, more fuel tanks. Now! Bring the coils back around! Coming, good show, all right.
Warning. Warning. Power failure in 10, 9,
Come on!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
Sparks, get the power back on! Emergency power then! This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me! Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by... killing? No. It's... the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Yes.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, good. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. a much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Great. Let me see what I can pick up. Damn, this signal's too strong for a single bot. Must be a group traveling together. You'd better be careful. In case I haven't said it enough, I really am sorry about this.
I just want to trade.
Sounds good to me.
Nice. Perfect. Perfect.
Hell yeah!
Ready to add more stress to my life?
Crunch, no you!
Ah, don't worry about him. That's just Crunch. He looks a little intense, I know. But he's harmless, mostly.
You sent to crush atom children! Fine tapes, yes! You give to Crunch! Human went away. Now, super mutant in charge! Crunch keep tapes safe. So Angelo, me smart. Yeah, he no worry, can trust in Crunch. Yes!
Do I know you?
Stupid you are! You know Crunch! I be Crunch! Me! Stupid! Stupid! Why so stupid?
Okay, look. When Angelo's not around, Crunch steps in to help out. It's kind of a weird arrangement, but it works. Just roll with it.
You meet Angelo! You meet Crunch! Now, give me tapes. Better. With me, yes?
Sure. Here you go.
Yes. Crunch is smart. Tapes safe with Crunch. And Jello will see this way is better. You have new job now. Atom children have holy ground. Bring raiders there. Change them. Dangerous to us. Go to holy ground. Crush and smash.
Where is this place?
Here. Crunch point 2 on your map. Old building. Before bombs used for show. Ping shop. Hard word to say. Building. Used for show. Used for commercial exchange of goods and services. Yes. Shopping mall. Go there. Kill the Atom children. Why? Because that is what must do. We make no religion. Go now.
You ever see one of our caravans? It's a dice with death. Every time.
Parameter accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
Hey, Garvey.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
The robo-brains were responsible. It was their twisted logic that started all this.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain the damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment, and I have you to thank for it.
So, ready to get this show on the road?
Hey, Codsworth. How'd it end?
Do you need something, madame? Are you all right? You are awfully quiet. The societal norms dictate the response. I fear you may need a reboot. Is this sort of thing customary? I sometimes get lost in thought too.
A round of applause, Mum.
Never mind.
As you wish.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
Okay. Hey.
Would you like me to go with you?
Greeting, buddy. Here for a glass, or did you want a cold beverage? Good to see you again.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base.
Here, we all pitched in and we want you to have this. You're a hero, you know that? Huh? I ain't the paper girl. She's the one on the soapbox.
You can't stop the press.
Hey, Nat.
Read the paper, lady. Trust me.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia, yeah. We better clean you up. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
Look, it's one of them fancy robots.
Hold
General
on.
Atomic's finest.
Any other complaints?
Thank you very much.
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
We need to talk.
What's the problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed my son Nelson. Is this true?
I didn't kill Nelson. Whoever told you that was lying.
You are an easy target for anyone trying to shift blame off themselves. If it wasn't you, then who was it? Do you know who killed Nelson?
I want to know who told you it was me.
I heard it from Morosky. Low-life Kim pusher from Good Neighbor. Maybe he has some reason to bring trouble down on you. So, do you know anything about who killed Nelson?
I have no idea.
All right. I'll take your word for it. For now. But if I hear that you were the one lying to me... Oh, I don't object to you outsiders coming up here, but... Must you insist on speaking to me?
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Yes?
Hub of trade for all diamond.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider some.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
We're on the air from Bristol to
time I bring you supplies, you'll look more and more crazy. To be honest, I'm surprised you haven't killed yourself already.
Then do something! Talk to the state! Get them to grant me a pardon!
I'll try, Phil. But I don't think it'll happen. Not until the public outcry subsides. So in the meantime, I've brought you something else that I think might help with the loneliness. In fact, she's standing right over there.
Oh my god! You brought me a woman! Someone to talk to! Play games with! Be my friend!
Sure. That's what she is, a woman. Now, do me a favor and don't switch her on until I've left. This is strictly off the books. I don't want anyone on the ship to see it.
Of course! And thank you, Danny! Thank you so much! Danny! You're back!
Yes, Phil, and I've got good news. The Supreme Court ruled your imprisonment unconstitutional. You've been granted a full pardon. You're free.
Wow. After all this time, I'm free! Well then, what are we waiting for? The three of us will get on a ship and head straight home!
Three of us? What do you mean by that?
Why, you, me, and Lily, the companion you gave me last year.
Oh, God. What have you done? You mean it's still here?
Yes. And we're getting married in 2 weeks.
God damn it, Phil. You were supposed to kill it, not fall in love with it.
What? Why would I want to kill the only other person on this island?
She's not a person. She's a robot. I brought her here to challenge you, to keep your survival instinct intact. Perhaps a test.
Busy here?
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
So, you know, going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend, did that sound nuts? Mind speaking up? You're standing there with your jaw.
We make a hell of a team.
Excuse me.
Hi, boss. What can I help you with?
I could use work, depending on what it is.
I've got something that might interest you.
You got any details on the op?
Sure, I've got all of the information right here. I'm gonna be honest, boss. This one doesn't quite feel right to me. There's someone wanting to hire you on as a bodyguard while they negotiate with some, unsavory types, as they put it. Interested in talking to them at all?
I'll take care of it.
Great. I'll keep trying to drum up some more work while you're away.
Hey.
Good. Right on time. I'm not one for small talk, so I'll get straight to the point. I've brokered a deal of sorts to do a little gun running for a group of people, and I'd like to have you along for the first meeting, just to ensure they don't get any funny ideas.
I'm listening.
Good. That skill will be important later. Now, what you need to know up front is that these people are raiders. And I know everyone thinks of them as these evil people with no care or concern for anyone but themselves. And maybe that's true, but you know, they eat, shit, fucking bleed just like everyone else. Sometimes you just can't escape the life you were born into. Or your life went left at some point when it should have gone right. Look, we don't need to explore the reasons for why they do the things they do. The point is, they are people that have the same needs as anyone else. And my plan is to give them the opportunity to obtain those things in a more civil way than they might otherwise employ. Trade is the great pacifier. Think about it. If they can get the things they need without having to bleed or die for it, don't you think they'd be more civil?
Raiders steal and kill without remorse. They don't deserve to live.
You're entitled to your opinion, of course. But I didn't ask you here to discuss comparative sociology. In fact, I'm starting to question whether you're the right person for this job or not. Are you capable of keeping your opinion to yourself and just doing the job, or not?
That's interesting. I hadn't thought of it that way.
It's amazing what happens when we stop thinking with our guns. But that's neither here nor there. As for the job, it's very simple. We dress the part, look like the locals, blend in. We go, I have a little talk with my contact, and then we leave. You just stand there, say nothing, and ensure they don't get the wrong ideas. Easy caps, if you follow the plan.
Only if you throw in some more money.
Sure, why not? It's not like I won't be able to recoup it later. So, you interested now?
Alright, I'll do it.
Great. But, you're really not dressed the part, you know? I'll wait here while you go and grab something a little more appropriate to wear.
Is everything all right?
That's how we do things around here.
Let's get this done.
Now that's what I call a confirmed kill.
Hi.
Alright, that looks passable.
What a waste of time.
Alright, that looks passable. Let me show you where we're going. You lead the way, and when we get close, I'll take charge.
Hey, Codsworth.
Here we are.
That's all.
All right then.
Alright, we're here. Now listen up. Stay by me at all times. Keep your gun holstered and don't say a word. You're simply here to keep these people from doing anything stupid. But if this goes sideways, I trust you'll know what to do. Right? Perfect. Let's go.
Gotta be an end to this someday. For now, gotta do what I gotta do.
I'm here.
It's about damn time. Who's the bitch? Nothing to say? Good. At least you know your place. Now then, on to business.
Agreed. As I mentioned last time, you're always gonna need better guns and ammo. Why not let me supply them to you? At a fair price. That way, at least you know you'll always have the best gear, and will never need to worry about running out of ammo again. And we can always look into me taking any of your old or excess weapons off your hands and trading them elsewhere. Now, did you have a chance to talk this arrangement over with your boss?
I did, and everything sounds good, but I'm having second thoughts here. I really don't like your choice in business associates. Wow, you really trained your little lapdog good, didn't you? So get out of here and get it happening. And don't ever bring this one back here.
As you say. I'll get on it. You! Let's go!
Can't keep doing this forever. One last haul, then I'll call it quits.
Gotta be an end to this someday. For now, gotta do what I gotta.
Well, that went a lot better than expected. Let's talk about your payment then, shall we? I appreciate you following my instructions to the letter. It really made everything go a lot smoother than it otherwise might have. Here's your fee, with my thanks.
Excuse me.
Hello, ma'am.
subsane, madame.
What are you working on?
Hey.
Hey, partner. Need something?
Let's see what you have.
I've got the good stuff.
Would you like me to go with you?
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright fest.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place. I can't see!
Fucking kill!
The hell?
this.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so face-breaking? Shit!
Just getting warmed.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because am I freaking seeing things?
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Hey, you! I
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Yes.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
Huh?
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
What was that?
Nice.
Nothing. Am I freaking seeing things?
Did good. You playing hide and seek? You won't be bothering anybody now. More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor? Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door.
Perfect.
Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this! Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs?
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2.
Nick.
Now, you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City. Shouldn't take long. Snoop 'em out.
on your mind, just let me know.
Hey Darby, how's it going?
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Hey,
Miss Claire, can I be of service?
what are your thoughts on our relationship?
Never better. And might I reiterate, it's an honor to be chosen to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth.
Your thoughts?
I feel as if we're finally making progress, Mum. Mr. Valentine seems to be quite the detective.
That's all.
All right, then.
Hey there. What do you like? Egg gold one.
I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. What else can you tell me?
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
The man who killed my husband. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am. I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg. He's more than just a mercenary. Professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Sweet.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg was something big. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights. I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
Parameter accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
You must be terminated.
Actuator damaged.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Excellent.
Targeting. Ella will not be pleased.
Yeah.
Shutting down.
Nice try. I don't feel the pain, you know.
Beacon is underneath.
Damn.
frequency decreased. Critical core wound sustained. See. All engaged.
I was just getting warmed up.
I am detecting stealth activity. Overactive set.
Arm injury sustained. I will limit the pain I inflict if possible.
I believe that nose has earned our holiday. And now it's time for us to do our...
Ah, bring it!
By order. Lower limb actuator damaged.
Report this assault directly to Kellogg.
I cannot allow.
Still alive.
Received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder. I am detecting stealth activity.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. I must end your existence.
Movement detected. Curious. Must be terminated. Actuator damaged.
Fort Hagen is under terminating intruder. You are damaging valuable Institute property.
Care of that. Fighting. Yeah.
Please lower your weapon.
Institute synth damaged. I am under attack. Hit sustained.
Some kerfuffle this is!
I am hit. Are you sure you want to do that? Your attack cannot be tolerated. Sustaining damage.
Are we still having fun?
Attacking enemy.
Something's afoot.
Damaged. Of violence.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler. Sorry your house has been around for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of thinking it's a diamond city. After that, figured the carnival would chew up.
I cannot allow these attacks to continue. actuator damaged.
Really? Is that all you can muster?
Look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Sweet.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Appropriate actuator damaged.
Hostile light form. Sensitivity of my sensors needs adjustment.
Yes.
Attacking enemy.
Yes.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable.
Is someone present?
In ways you can't.
Attack efficiency decreased.
Arm wound sustained. Limb actuator damaged.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
That's it. Sweet. Nice.
Looking smarter already, huh?
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth. Let's, talk.
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only... he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. A place he calls home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
And there she is. Let's, talk.
Enough!
Sean's a good...
Tell me where he is, damn.
Fine. Sean's in a good place.
Uh-huh. So where is it?
You open the... But I think...
You know I am, Kellogg.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the...
All this tech. You were barely human. Perfect. Hey.
Miss Claire.
Roof access.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel. Parameter accepted. Beginning transit. Transit complete.
on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk type, was he?
Any other ideas, Nick?
That's what I thought. He's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started. See what the old Merc knew.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
There we go.
I wish I brought something to peruse myself.
Wars with wits.